you 「 You Hello, girls and guys. Hope you're doing well. Back with the link. I almost said Link to the Past. Link's Awakening tutorial series here. Tutorial slash me learning the game and trying to teach it better than other people did. I might not play it better than the best, but by goddamn it, I'm gonna be teaching it better. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. Back to this fucking dungeon. So I wanted to chat about this dungeon because I don't feel like that tutorials really explain how a beginner or even an intermediate should actually play this dungeon. First of all, these weird short hops need to be somewhat explained. See, I'll jump over every time if I just spam sword. But if I try to do a short hop, a lot of times you'll just land and your sword will do nothing. So it's like a very odd timing. And odd inputs as well. And then you fail it so many times you can't even do it anymore. I just did this in like 2 tries, like 5 different times. This shit is weird. Maybe there's a cooler way to do it, but and these naked ones are for sure easier on D-pads. That's another thing. The tutorials don't really do a good job of accommodating to anyone who's not just using a D-pad controller. Same thing with the Link to the Past tutorials. I like that too. I can't even do, like, what is going on? This fucking trick, dude. See, the far one, that shit'll happen every fucking time. This close one is the most finicky, weird-ass shit ever. Like, you can see me do the far one. I clearly know what the inputs are for a super jump. But then why is this one so fucking weird? It just does that, and that the same inputs will randomly give me the short jump eventually, watch. It'll take 100 tries for some reason. I did it in a run like 12 times in a row. Like, it doesn't make any sense. This might be something that's just way easier on a D-pad. I don't even know what to do anymore. This has gotta work, come on. This has gotta be my way. I got nothing, man. It's weird how you can get out of that shit. But not like right away. Why can't I do this? Like, it just never wants to hop in the short hop window. It's weird. But it'll do it every time if you just time it, like, for a far jump. See? Still almost got in there. And you gotta be all the way clipped in the wall so you're as far back as possible. It worked finally. I fucking hate that shit, dude. I don't know why I don't feel like I was choking that shit, dude. Same thing with the Goomba Stomp. I did it right like 12 times and I fucking lost my run. Goomba Stomp is fucking stupid. It's a controller-centered motherfucking bullshit trick. Just like downward bomb. You need a fucking SNES pad for this crazy shit. Downward bomb triggers I cannot do for the life of me for some reason. It's like 1 in a billion when I get this shit. See? Don't know why. Maybe I can buffer it somehow, and I don't know how. Does this work? Fucking A, I was hoping that would work. That was like my last hope. The only way is to mash my controller to death. Fucking A, I was really hoping that wasn't the only way to do this shit, dude. Well. We'll get a new controller eventually. See, I can do the naked jumps pretty good. I'm not the best at them, but I mean, for a box controller player, I'm doing pretty good. So then why the fuck are some of these like the most finicky things ever, right? So if I actually got here and had no bombs, I'm like super fucked. Yeah, and this room's a run killer. There's probably some backup that I don't know that's good too. I can't use the pause. Oh, it's because I'm on a glitched window or something. But I can figure this out. I was just about to get on the commentary and be like, yo guys, I got Dungeon 7 figured out. Things are gonna be great now. I couldn't even get to the spot I wanted to explain. Damn. You might be able to fix that with the boots or something, but... Oh my god. I was like in that wall, I wonder if that would have helped at all. And then it just works randomly. I'll never understand. Oh my god, why can't I come up to here right? I shouldn't do the jump, but I'm obsessed with trying to look cool. God damn it. Trying to look like I actually know how to play the game when I don't. Oh, bomb triggers, dude. Controller busters is more like it. I can never get this one. It's like extra hard for some reason. I always end up doing this anyway. And hoping that works. Of course, like, the run that everything was going good again died to some shit that didn't happen yet. That's what I get for thinking I was good enough to do fucking Goomba Stomp. Somehow I got lucky and it was working. And then I missed it like 50 tries in a row. It was like, I literally got it like right away in all the runs I made there. Run hype and nostalgia is a powerful drug, I'll tell you that. And I got the best rooster skip I got so far. I think it was a first try rooster skip. I'd failed to jump before it once. On accident. Obviously on accident. But it was stupid. Now I'm just choking because these stupid naked super jumps are fucking annoying, bro. I bet they're so fucking easy on controller. It's like, why are you playing on box then? Because I want to, and I don't know what controller to fucking play this shit on either. First try. See what I mean? Like, it might take 50, it might take fucking 1. It's so weird, dude. So like, people don't... I respect box controllers, players, and to an extent keyboard players as well. I don't want to do the downward bomb trigger. It breaks my fucking hand. I wish there was a cooler way to do it. I don't even know if I do it right. I finally got it down once. Jesus Christ. Why is that so hard for me? No, not like this. Not this fucking jump, dude. I was so good at this, and now it really all boils down to if I can get that 1 pixel left movement. If I don't get that, then I'll just choke. It's weird. This'll work for sure. No. This one will work. Big ball. No. Oh, I'm wasted. Oh, I lost. Damn. Okay, so when the bomb is... See? This one doesn't make any sense either. It's fucking random. Like, the animation will be looking the damn same. Trying to show you guys I learned the end of this dungeon. Hey guys, look, I can do runs now, and I can't even get there. Fucking stupid. Bro. Oh, probably messed it up. Maybe that's what I have to do. Like, if it don't work, I just gotta go re-clip or something. Short jumps are so fucking hard, dude. It's like... Oh, I had it too. What the fuck? Why did I have that shit? Yeah, if you come a pixel off the wall, you might as well re-clip. That's problem number 1 I need to fix here now. It's literally like a frame-perfect... quadruple button fucking weird-ass shenanigan, bro. I'm about to use a D-pad and see if I can do this shit right now. Jesus. See, and then, like, sometimes you're, like, clearly above it. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I love it when you land it. It feels good, but goddamn. I gotta stop with this fucking diagonal here. Maybe I'll do it more like that. Oh. I like when you do, like, the swag jump in the midair like that. Not here, anywhere but here. We got it for sure. No, my confidence is broken. Randomly work? Ah. What if I buffer? Let me see here. What if I pause buffer once? Does this do anything? I wonder if that works. Probably not. It probably randomly works like everything else. Come here with extra bombs, Keck W. This fucking game, dude. Naked me, bro. Naked you. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. Trying to learn something here. Help me out, game. How do they do that? They just start like swag jumping at the wall and then, ooh, I'm so good. I'm pissed. And it's like me slow tapping away here. Okay, let's see if our pause buffer strategy works here. I don't want to do it, but if it works every time, I'm doing it. It doesn't work every time. I fucking knew it, dude. That shit's random. Link's Awakening DX, the game of finicky tricks that you never truly master. The game beats you. See? I looked lower here. That looks lower. God damn it. I thought maybe if I jumped on the blocky looking portion, that just okay, it didn't solve it. Like, why do you randomly get out of there after like 12 jumps too? That's weird. Damn, I was like a pixel. I think if I just did the jump like a frame later, that's when I get it. Jeez, no, this is gonna kill runs? What? Just getting this shit like every time, bruh. I'm going back to the other strategy, I think. Stupid sword one. I can't even do it. What the hell is going on? Got to learn a different way, bro. God damn it. Alright, you come like this. Damn. Nothing I do ever works. And there we get one. No? Not even that? Maybe I'm holding the wrong thing in the air. I don't fucking know. I'll get out of here after 45 attempts. I'm gonna try to keep holding down there and see what happens. Probably doesn't do anything. Holding a direction doesn't do anything to help the Goomba stomp either. It's literally, you have to get a perfect distance, crazy timing, naked super jumping. It's fucking annoying. Like, what does that even mean? Oh no, you're just working like that. See what I mean? That kind of shit gives me false confidence, and then in a run, it'll never go that way. Yeah, right. No, not this again. Oops. There goes my brag fest. This was supposed to be a me winning episode. Oh, bro. I fucking hate this shit. The come with extra bombs tower. That's what this fucking tower is. Lose a bunch of time tower. Multi-frame perfect break your controller bullshitter tower. I actually love this place. It's just frustrating. And why does that work? The frame look different than the other frames where I usually... And here we are again. Like, why does that work? I did it the same thing on the other screen. That other screen is just like, I require possibly 6 bombs. Or maybe more. If you're throwing too many down the hole. Like, that's literally that screen. That's what that screen says to me. Fucking Spasmanian devil bullshit. I love easy super jumps that just work. They restore my faith in humanity. Damn finicky ass sub-pixel fucking bullshit. Now I see why people complain about random shit like sub-pixels and bad ping. Alright, well, we'll do a little save state up here because we actually made it up here. So I don't know what is going on with my Goomba Stomp. I even learned how to do this. But for some reason I can never get far enough anymore and I'm super mad about it. I don't know what happened. Somehow I magically lost the muscle memory overnight while getting better at the game. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, he was going over there, huh? Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought I only had to rely on one Goomba. That's pretty cool, at least. And then, by the time he finally comes to me... I've lost the muscle memory for the fucking jump. That's literally what happens every time. It's so frustrating. And I just feel like on a controller, this might be easy as fuck. Alright, so easy, but then, for some reason... Oh, I always forget about that. God damn it. See what I mean? This fucking trick, dude. I was just like nailing it like I was a god at it. Now I can't hit it ever. It's so weird. The trick makes you so nervous that your fingers just forget how everything works. It was like you should just practice that like 20,000 times. You want to be good at this? Practice just the super jump without the fucking Goomba there. Because you need to get that crazy perfect timing super far one. I don't even know how it works. It might matter more than how far you're clipped into the wall. I can't seem to get far with this super jump anymore. And that was probably the jump I needed. Fuck. Well, at least I know that the Goomba is sometimes worth waiting for the Goomba sometimes. Not there. If I was really good, I would have killed the Goomba fucking with me and then still done it. See, by the time he finally comes, my fingers just aren't ready anymore. Easy every time when I know I have to jump. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we're plugging in a controller. Fuck it. I had enough of it. See how this works here. The hell? The fuck is going on with this controller, dude? The way they make these drivers, like the way they let them get outdated and go to shit, like they basically force you to get a new computer so your USB system functions how it used to. It's really an odd situation. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Oh, this is even fucking harder on controller. I'll use this controller. Yeah, I can't even do this once. I don't know, I'd have to warm up to see it, if I could be any good at it, honestly. I fucking hate this trick. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Because this tower is already finicky enough with these fucking damn roosters and... Is this Goomba still alive? I don't even know what's going on anymore. This is how you actually have to practice it. You just go for the jump every time. No matter what. Until you finally get so good at super jump, naked super jumps that you can actually do the big one at the right time and the right RNG and everything. It's crazy. Like that was a... Why is that such a... Why can't I just randomly do short jumps like it's nothing now? When I first learned this, it was so easy to do the long jump. I guess. It's like such a tight timing, that's the problem. It's like the difference of like nothing to get this fucking long jump. Like your fingers can't even tell the difference. Nobody even taught this shit right in any of the tutorials either. Like, you learn more about this trick and like for watching me complain about it for like 10 minutes. I'd like to not lose the Goomba Stomp, but that's how it's looking. I don't know if that jump's good enough. That's why I'm trying to... The one time I don't do it is gonna be the time where he comes. Watch this shit. Okay, so I could have waited there. We'll try to do it patient for a little bit. Now it's like I can't ever get close anymore. It's so weird. I never even landed there like once the first day I was doing this. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. I even feel like I'm doing the super jump better, but I guess I'm not. Like that was probably the jump right there I needed. But I can't get that when he's making me do it at a certain time. It won't work. Not good enough still, Jesus. It's so easy to fuck it up too, and then you're just screwed. This is totally a trick only world record runners should go for, and because even if they fail it, and they gotta jump down this stupid thing, they can just come over here and still have a great time. Everyone else should just be doing this easy strat from the beginning. And it's not easy, it's just easier than that bullshit. It's actually fucking annoying. Imagine being shot at by multiple eyeballs that rip your run apart. That was like almost it. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with it. The funny thing is, this all looks fancy, but this is just an easy version of this naked super jump we're doing over here. Basically. Because this naked super jump is like a really odd jump at an odd time. With like very like near frame, probably like frame perfect inputs. And this one looks fancy, but there's not that much going on here actually. As long as you can do that part. I didn't quite do it, but... Luckily, it's pretty safe if you know how to save yourself. And we got it. So I wanted to test out if this fucking orb is coming at me now. Can I kill this guy with bomb arrows or something? I need this guy dead, dude. What the fuck did I just do? Hmm. Oh, I want this guy dead, bro. I guess he's like invincible. I wonder if that did anything. He's glowing, so it looks like he did some. Okay, I like this place now because I can actually do this skip with somewhat. But still. I guess it doesn't waste that much time if you just try once, but god damn it, it's so fucking hard. It doesn't make any sense. I did it so many times in the beginning, I thought I had it unlocked, dude. It's weird. Whatever. I guess we had to learn this shit over here eventually. That's like what you want. You don't actually want to clip all the way into the wall. You can, I think you can still do it that way, but that's what makes it hard. And just how fast you have to do this down-up input there. At least it's not as hard as this. Every other time, I swear I would have got the jump. I can't do it no more. At least you get some hearts out of the shit. And you could like try to dupe them too. Which you probably need if you aren't absolutely perfect at this shit here. I was lucky I didn't even tink off the right thing, dude. I think I got the rest of this dungeon pretty much on lock. Oops. Someone said you hold up and right here? Oh, you do? That's fucking weird. Cool. Might cause you to go back into the building once in a while if you fuck up. Well, at least we got a way through this dungeon we're still able to get gold pretty easily. It'd be nice if I could just get this one for old time's sake, though. Come on. What the fuck, dude? Are some Goomba RNGs bad, or like what is going on here? Let me up. And you can make it all the way up there too, so like I gotta be doing something wrong. Like how are these tutorials not explaining the difference between short jumps and long jumps? They're just like, oh, I'm so fucking good at it that I go farther than you. It's so annoying, the attitude that these speedrunners have. I guess we'll just keep trying that timing. I swear I can't get it when he's here for some reason. Damn Goomba. He moves slow and somehow I still can't get the timing. Like, it feels like you're so close to the timing and then you just go way shorter and you start to lose confidence. Oh, oops. That's why. Because he's like moving on to the spot and he's moving off the spot. Taunting you. Something about that screen, like, makes these jumps even harder. See, like, I can get that far jump right there. That looks like the far jump, I think. But for some reason, I go on this screen and I can't get it. It just does that. It, like, it won't let me do the jump. I don't know if it's laggy on that screen or what is going on. See, easy. I'll go on this screen. Oh, he's not coming over here. Got the far jump. You see what I mean? It just like doesn't make any sense. Did we actually get it, or are we one low? I think we're one low. Somehow. Somehow we're still one low there. I don't know what happened to this trick, dude. Doing everything the same. One pixel into the wall. Trying my hardest to make sure the super jump is as far as it can go. There must be some sort of aspect of these super jumps that... Because these guys are launching themselves like they're fucking Jesus. Flying high into the sky. Well, that guy might have moved over. And I thought I had this trick on lock, bro. Like, what? I never lost a trick so hard, though, in my life. Yeah. I'm giving up on that shit. I don't care anymore. Maybe the answer will become clear some other time. Practicing now is just stupid. I can't even get it one more time. Like, one more for the road. I feel like I was doing my super jumps differently before. Like I was jumping with a jump button or something. Does that make you go farther? I wonder if that makes you go farther. You gotta Goomba stomp him with a jump input and an up input. That was closer. Piece of shit. Ah! It's always when he's coming, bro, and you can see him. He's gonna leave right away, and it makes it impossible. Oh, there's an easy one. Super far, super jump. It's not when I need it. This shit is crazy. Oh, there's a jump. Not when I need it, though. It don't make no sense. Does he? Sometimes it doesn't seem like it goes this way when they do that. Oh, same inputs, but because he's making me do it at a weird time, it's not gonna happen. Nope, same again. Yeah, I hate this trick. I'm not doing it. It's fucking annoying. Can you wait there for him sometimes though? Ah. They won't give me the far jump whenever he's there. I can do the far jump on command. And like any other place. That's why this is bullshit. Fuck all you guys. And why do you drop hearts? Why do you gotta be so generous? It's such a sad safety for a noob like me to get. Whatever. Whoops. And then just for like swag, you like try to jump off of one of these Goombas. That'd be cool if you could get up onto another level or something. Well, that was fucking cool. Short jump. I don't understand. That screen, it like eats long jumps. That's the realization I didn't come to when I first... Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what happened with that trick. I give up. I like this one now. See, how close can you get and not get it? Oh, that's a reset. Moron. I need to do it slow. My muscle memory's gone. I hate when that happens. Give me all these hearts here. Oh. I hate how fast you gotta do this one. Damn, I was just good at this, and I'm losing this. You can never keep tricks in this game. That's the problem. No, I can't get it ever, bro. It's so annoying. This trick is pretty much a prerequisite to ever doing the Dongo skip, though. Obviously, because this is the normal trick that isn't even in a lot of the tutorials. I gotta reteach myself the timing. Cursed ass fucking room. The amount of mental preparation. Give me like a millisecond, I can do it. Jesus. The timing on these things are so fucking tight, it's obnoxious. Oh, it's gonna be feel damn good to actually do a trick that I mean, I suppose I could still die, but... At least it's somewhat fixable if I do die, too. That Goomba shit is not fixable when if you die. Okay, we gotta be careful. He's our tool to success here. Without him, we're nothing. I wonder what the other backup is for this dungeon. You probably have to, like, watch a really old run. I might do that just for fun, though. Ooh, that one feels good when you know you're gonna land it. I'm not gonna lie. Like when you come in and your mind is like super prepped for it. I don't know. Oh. Gotta watch out for that douche. I'm glad that I figured out the Goombas always give you hearts, though. I'm not sure why none of the tutorials I watched said anything about that. I thought the diagonal jump on those thingies was going to be hard, but that's like the easiest part. Still don't feel like I'm ready for bringing this into a run, though. But I don't have any other strats, that's the problem. Ah, so close. And then let's do the backup again, just for trying to remember how to do it. Can I not do a naked super jump like that? I'm glad that backup is right there. That's pretty handy, though. It's almost like somebody designed it to be that way. That ladder thing there is so weird. I feel like going in there without the sword charge is like the problem. So, yeah, it like ruins the way your mind wants to do the jump. Nice. If we do this, if we can get this in a run moderately fast, like we should. Even though I'm sad about losing the Goomba skip, we should be way faster than my Goomba skips. Besides maybe the fastest one I got. Like when I do it off of that guy, I feel like a boss even though it was like not even intentional. Not yet, at least. Now that's monka as fuck. You get like sort of bad RNG with this flying guy and he's like not in a good spot. The tutorial I watched, the guy did like some crazy ass fucking... like that. Except I can't do it. I have no clue how to do it either. I'm better at it than I was before, but... I just don't know why you would do it like that. It seems way harder. And less safe. Fuck. I might have been able to save that. It seemed like you get it more on that fucking guy in the background. I don't even know what I'm killing over there. Oh, it's a fucking Goomba. You fucking piece of animal like went for him that time. I know all about you Goomba fucks. Gotta put the pieces together here. Did I clink off a hymn that time? And made it on there, I think? Oh, I love when it works like that, god damn it. If only I could do that every time. I gotta remember to buffer the hookshot out of that. Yeah, you actually have to be holding it. That's weird. Goodbye, Goomba Stomp. We hardly knew ye. Fucking A, dude. So easy if you give me like a half second longer. Why can't I get it? Oh, he's gonna do it like the second like there's nothing for me to clank off of. Cursed! I did it right that time, it didn't work. Jump works the second the guy's up. Fucking Goomba, dude. The one I'm gonna get it and I'm actually going... You can't make that shit up. How am I even stabbing that guy? He's across the fucking room. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, fail. That means we gotta reestablish muscle memory, otherwise we'll never get it. And like this edge of the wall doesn't work or something too. To make matters even more annoying. I hate this fucking trick too, dude. Imagine you got a late one and a run like that. Maybe I should keep going for that. And that's the secret to getting better at this. I feel like you could spend all day here, dude. Still not be ready. Sometimes it just works. Why would I even turn in that direction? The game of 10,000 mysteries and miseries. No! I got it and it fell off. I got the late one I wanted. Hey, Goomba, just come over there. Yeah, die, piece of shit. Why? When he's shooting at me, I can't do this fucking jump. Oh my god. At least we're not doing a Dongo skip. That's how I get through this trick. You wanna know what's getting me through this last stupid hurdle of this dungeon? That should have already been figured a long time ago. It's the fact that this isn't a Dongo skip. Oh, I love this trick. It's like the Dongo skip's happy, beautiful little cousin that wants to marry you. I think I could have got it there if I was more focused up. Oops. When he starts flying up in there, it's hard to aim at him, I'll tell you that. Let's go, Goomba Man. I mean, we're still gonna lose time here, sadly, but it's pretty fucking hard to die. You have to really be greedy and fuck up a lot. Shit. That's pretty hard to die. I don't understand if I should do a patient one first, and that's would help me more. Whenever I do a patient one, I can't get the fucking super jump for some reason. Well, there's an example of the patient one doing really good. I gave myself just a slight bit of extra time to set up the down input on the wall. I kind of messed that one up on purpose. I'm trying to get a feel for this. Let's go. That's what I was looking for. Something weird like that. I like when you can make these rooms that you're supposed to do really fast, like, somehow still work, I guess. I don't understand. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. See what I mean? When it's not gonna work, I can do it. I just don't understand. Every time, too. Oop, not gonna work. I can do it. The mysteries of these fucking crazy old tricks, man. Not gonna work? Easy. Not gonna work? Easy. We can even probably do a half-clipped one. Oop, not gonna work? Easy. Maybe we gotta get really good at doing a small clip. No, it's not gonna work. No, I got it that time, and the Goomba's magically there. You swear like it's not even the game, it's not you, it's just like God fucking with you or something. Like, that's literally what it is. He doesn't want you to be so good at the game yet, so he's got to put weird barriers in your way. Damn it, dude. Where do you gotta be for this wall to start? Pieces of shit. They're gatekeeping their own room over here, these bastards. You can't make this shit up. Fucking Goomba. He's always there ruining it the one time I actually get it. The Goombas are the true troll of this dungeon. They lured you into their stupid Goomba stomp strategy, and then they make you pay for stomping them. That's literally what's going on here. Oh my god, Jesus. Why did that take so many tries? No! Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world, actually. What did I do? Not the worst thing in the world. That bird, there's no way that bird brain would kill us there. I hope. Yeah, you kinda gotta buffer that diagonal jump too, just to make it easier. But not always, because sometimes if you buffer that jump, he shoots you off the... When you could have not buffered the jump and stayed on the switches and maybe got hit by it, or maybe just jumped straight in the air once and then diagonal. One's in the air to like dodge his laser or something. I don't know. There's probably a way to clutch that up too. I like how there's like some Goombas here. And if you have low hearts, you can just hop on one or two of them. Maybe even try to dupe it with your shield or something. How would I go about shield duping? I don't know if that works with the hearts. Fucking Goomba, dude. Oh. Okay, he does hit you off. There wasn't already enough things to worry about. I think I actually had that if I released the sword at the right time. You get so used to missing the positioning that you stop releasing the sword at the right time. Like, that's why so many little pieces have to come together. Whoa. Usually I'm good at menus. I think, at least. Okay, no more jumping in here. We save the jumping for this room. Suppose you just kill him with the hook if he's gonna do that. I won't remember to do that, but... I feel like I'm just better doing that. Like, I have to go on my run, I have to warm up the trick in the run. That's the problem, so I can't do it on the first try. And I do think it is better with a small clip, but it's hard to do that. And you don't need it, so... Oh, I would have had it, but I was too far away. I don't know if I was gonna get it with the other guy there. That's my problem. Yeah, so he'll almost like never come back to the right spot. The Dodongos at least sometimes come back to the right spot. So you're better off just going back outside the room. Wish this menu worked a little better. So easy to mess that little stair entrance up for some reason. Gotta do that just for good luck. Oh, how did I mess that one up? That's a new one. Can you stop, sir? You do like no damage, and I got Goombas everywhere. And this trick is way easier than the one I was learning before, so we're all good. I don't know what happened to that trick, though. I wish I could... I wish it left my memory so I didn't have to think about how... I was lucky. How we lost the great trick. Why is this so easy if you... It's not so easy. Seems easier when I come in and out. I'm not used to getting it on the first try, then I never will be. So it's just better to go for it like this. Oh, my fingers have forgotten because he's shot me with lasers too many times in a row now. Fuck you, Goomba. Oh, and we're gonna get it, and I don't go far enough to the left. Can never keep all the pieces together, dude. It's like Jenga. No, that was it. Did I even clink off of him? I don't know what I clinked off. I'm glad it's easy. If you use the enter, re-enter strategy and not get shot by lasers, it's really easy. But that is a time loss, but if you can accept that, then fortunately it's pretty easy. Definitely easy to go in choke mode if you get some bad runs of it, though. And this would be just fine, an extra menu. Or two, I guess. Jumping there might get you knocked off again sometimes, I don't know. Now, if only we would stay this warmed up for the run, I would feel okay. Oh, that was close. I think we're gonna be chilling with this strat. We might never get like extremely perfect with it every time, but I think we'll be good enough that this dungeon's not gonna kill runs anymore. Which is all I need, I guess. Oops. Oh, my muscle memory's gone. He's forcing me to go too fast. There it is. Oh, it's gone again because he's pissing me off. Yeah, it's all gone. I might have been able to fix it, or get a late one there. And it's back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna die here ever again. Unless that Goomba trolls the shit out of me. Okay, we don't need you, Goomba. You're just a backup bitch. All we need is our clanky man over here, who's really hard to kill, so we don't ever have to worry about killing him. Nice. Don't want to do that. Oh, and I was afraid to release the spin there. And the Goomba fucked me. He got revenge. He heard what we said. Cool. Well, let's see if we can do this wicked-ass dungeon one more time. Then I gotta move on to Dungeon 8, hash out that dungeon. And then I gotta train the whole entire game again, so I'm actually warmed up at everything at the right time. And then only after that, maybe can I get a run that will die to some new random shit that I somehow find that I suck at. We're making progress, though. That's all that matters. It's all gonna pay off with a 30-minute PB at some point. Alright, where are we going here? Back to the beginning of this dungeon. And I do want to rename this. Because it's confusing. See if we're any better after all that. I hoped I was wrong. Oh, maybe if we use this one. Yeah, baby. I don't know why it's easier with the charged sword sometimes. It's funny because that's how Link to the Past is. Like certain things with the charged sword held out are easier but slightly slower. Funny. Okay. Do we even dare attempt this stupid downward facing spam fest that never works? Oh my god, it worked. How am I not? It looks like I'm in the walls though. That won't work. No. Jesus. Last try. This shit leaves me so nerve-wracked. I can't focus on the Goomba Stomp and I can't focus on the fucking... that other trick that I might have to do now. The Clink Clank. We'll call it. Okay. Such a noob. I've done these other sweaty jumps so many times I can't do the easy shit anymore. Come on, give me this shit, bro. I want to be done with this dungeon. I've been grinding the shit out of this place. I know who not to talk to, and that's you guys. Stomp one of you for good measure, too. Nope. Not like this. Like that, baby. Gold split. That's a fucking gold split and a half for me. Let's go. I guess there was more to do. Gotta remember that right there, too. I'm not gonna remember that in a run. For a while, but... Let's go! That just pumped me up. I was worried that this was... never gonna work out for me here. Oh, I love this trick, dude. Just a little bit ago, we didn't like it. I don't even need it first try, and I like it. That's how you know it's good. Now, how the hell was I getting those Goomba stomps earlier? Nobody knows. We will never know. It's okay, we were going for the second try. First try is too hard for some reason. You need to come in with a little bit of warm-up. It's like never worth going to the bottom of the menu screen, I swear. Okay, I think we're good enough. It won't kill a run, like it might lose a little time, but we're good. Alright, I mean, it could kill a run, but not really. Because I have so much time to save, I could die here 3 times, climb the tower a 4th time, and probably still PB. And we'll be coming here with extra bombs, so we don't really got to worry about if any of the bomb triggers randomly give me some trouble. I wish there was a foolproof way to do them. There might be some sort of secret buffered strat that I don't know. It looked like the buffered strat like randomly worked when you were placing the bombs in the hole. You know what? I'm gonna try to fix up the last little bit of my run that's bothering me here. Well, I'm here. I'm about to dip out after this, though. I gotta save up some energy because I want to do some runs and some practice. If I wasn't already doing enough runs and practice. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I don't even know how I got that. I messed up the input. Don't want to do that. What the hell do we need here? Damn. Oh, and I didn't need to fall down there. Okay. Well, good thing I'm practicing this. I got my weapons on the wrong stuff. What the fuck? Why is this so hard? Jesus. This work? I don't actually know. I have to... It's so dark I can't get a real pixel reference without sitting real close to the monitor and staring at it, and I don't want to do that right now. But that's what I need to do. I want to see if I can just get kind of good at eyeballing it, but we already seen how well that works. Oh yeah, I can't like... And what are we switching to after this? I feel like you're just better off YOLOing there and even tanking damage, like whatever. Okay, let's... We need to go back in there and do this again. And get a save state in there as well. This, for some reason, is the hardest part of the dungeon. Oops. I'm glad that doesn't ruin any of the tricks if you accidentally go to the other screen. We go like that. I like the ones you can just buffer and they work. The left and right ones. For some reason, at least I don't know how to do it. The up and down ones you can't do that with. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. This is the spot we want to be saved at. I don't know why I keep walking over so much. Can't I just do this like right away? Can you use buffers to make this jump easier? Let's see here. Yeah, you can buffer this shit. I think you can make it easier once you get used to it. That's good to know. Do this. I think that's good. No. Fucking A. That's what I hate about lining it up down here. I don't want to line it up down here. Okay, so if you line it up here... Save that. Damn it. Redo. Need like a separate save state for that shit too. Oh, I'm always gonna do it that way. I don't care if I lose a run to death all over it. Fuck it, without enough arrows or something. That's fucking cool. I think that's the right pixel, I don't know. Fucking A, it's so hard to get on that thing right away, dude. This room's easy though, right? Pretty much. Okay. There's no reason to take damage in that second room and get nervous like I was during the run. Because I didn't really know what the room was like. Okay, back to this stuff. Oh, I hate when he does that. So the jumps are very important against this guy. Huh? Yo, that guy's kind of sick. I didn't even know he did that. Well, good thing I found that out not in a run, dude. That would have fucking... that would have freaked me out in a run. That would have been funny, though. Oops, I didn't do that right. Bro! This would be like a pixel perfect fucking bullshit. It's literally like a pixel perfect shit. That's crazy. And then I make it and the fire kills you. That's fun. Oh my god. No one said much about buffered super jumps, but they're like the best thing ever. And they also teach you how to get better at super jumps because you start to learn the inputs because you're actually landing the super jump. I gotta get better at the pause right there though. If I'm gonna do it that way. Why didn't I do this learning session before? The world may never know. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. I don't care if it's way, way faster. It's fucking annoying. You can run into the fireballs all you want my way. Probably just be just fine. Okay, this guy, I didn't know this guy was a douche. Fucking douche. I don't know how you can clip into that door. So am I fucked if I don't grab that ferry? Let's see. Oh. Super jump that I'm already good at, learned already, is deciding not to work all of a sudden. Why isn't this working now? Jesus Christ, that one's finicky too. When you're all hyped up and it's a new game and you're learning it, like, you don't make these mistakes. Is it even important that I switch to boots here? I mean, it might save a little bit of time, but it's not worth it to me. See, like this, some super jumps you can just spam and it's an easy ease fest, and then... I don't know why you would do that confusing shit down there. Probably run down here and grab this shit faster. I don't like this part. Maybe I gotta incorporate a jump. Ah, yes. It seemed to have made things slightly easier. Okay, I hate this room. Oh. That would have been nice if I knew he did that. Oh, this guy can just troll the fuck out of you, okay. Bitch. Prediction sniped his ass. Oh, there's a heart there. I don't need to grab that fairy off the Punch Man that bad. Because I usually go for the extra stuff anyway. Even though I don't always need it, I just really want to make sure I have, like, capped arrows for Death Ult, because I don't want to lose a good run to some weak-ass bullshit like that. I always mess this fucking boss up, dude. Thanks for the fairy, I was trying not to get it. I hate my way of doing this, but I guess it works. Because it's nerve-wracking. At least it's pretty lenient, but still nerve-wracking. Oh, hey, that's not worth it. Okay, is it literally like another fucking pixel perfect? If he can even do it. I wonder what's up there. I can recap our arrows if you want. Wow. And this is easy. I don't know how I got that crazy one cycle on my run. He died so fucking fast. Oh, yeah, I forgot his magma. What the fuck? How much damage does that do? Well, we came to this dungeon for a reason, I guess. I wonder if a buffered super jump would help anywhere else. Then you'd have to learn those. How to do them with your swords. I don't know. And this should be right. It won't look the same when I'm sitting up there close, zoomed in, sweating on a run, but... Oh, fucked up too. And it would totally be an option to switch to... this stuff earlier. So if he hits you with the big KO punch, you're fucked. What you're telling me. Oh, you can clip into the door, okay. Then you can hold that. This is just gonna work, watch. Okay, sorry. It's gonna work. Yeah, this one's weird. I don't know what causes it to fail. What the fuck? This one was like free before, and I can't ever do it. I wonder if that's the way I should do it. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like this room all of a sudden. Guys, I don't like this room. Can't believe I died to that stupid hothead, bro. Now that's gonna be in my head during a run. I'm gonna die to him. God damn it. Wow. I didn't need to reclip that. No way. No fucking way, dude. What is going on? I'm doing it exactly the way I always do it. Just buffer that shit if you're gonna do that to me. You guys seen it. The water was wiggling and it still didn't let me up there. Now, how much did this give? 3? That's pretty good, but that's not good enough. Oh, I thought maybe you could just shoot it over the thing. Damn it. No, bro. How am I swear this game wigs itself out, dude. Like, why? I'm doing this shit exactly how I was before. There's like some spots where it's like you're just better off getting really good at like a naked super jump there instead, because it's fucking weird. It's like wonky. And now I can't. Can you not do it here for some reason? Like, why can't I do this naked super jump? Oh, it is one. Yeah, that place is fucking weird too. There's so many weird super jumps in this game. So, they're just like odd compared to the other ones. It was the first time I actually got that shit. And we will be grabbing this fairy, unfortunately. As much as I'd like not to not grab it. But Hothead's a fucking douche. He does like quadrillion damage. Oh. I always hear trucks working outside, and I like hope it's the internet company, and it's just like farmers every time and stuff, and the neighbors. And I was wrecking that hothead too, actually. He's just an asshole. How much does that do? Okay, so you can get hit by 3. And you want to stay on the attack, even if you're choking. Oh, so he gets stuck up there and gets burnt to a crisp. Someone said in the fucking... Does this grab it? Nice. Somebody said it in a fucking tutorial that it doesn't do damage to him up there sometimes, like when the fire's like stuck on the wall up here and you walk, but it still seems like you should be going for that because that's the way he dies fast. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And that was like a person who's way better than me at the game. Now it's just tempting to fucking buffer all your super jumps because they're so annoying. Almost messed that up. Whoop. Gotta love the easy super jumps that work. Can barely see this visual cue. I hope this is good training. I fucked up again. Now I want to redo the whole dungeon just so I don't fuck up that menu. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. You're better off tanking one hit, basically, or something. Or going slightly slower. You hold up and sword out of this one. And don't clank, otherwise he might fucking KO you out of the room because you clanked in the other room for a second. That's literally what almost happened there. You gotta hold up and sword, but you can't clank. Watch this work in one try. Okay, never mind. You're gonna be like that? We'll do that shit. For some reason that works easier. Not sure why. Might not feel like that for controller players, but it's certainly like that on this thing. Alright, that jump's a long jump for some reason. Shroop. Shroop. Oh, and we might as well buffer this shit. They didn't even say nothing about, oops, about buffered super jumps in the tutorials. Oh, and the lava. What the hell has happened there? The lava's got some weird properties with this. Like, sometimes this shit doesn't work. More stuff that... See, that... I don't understand, dude. What is going on? See, like, everything's so fucking finicky in this game. Like, now that's not working all of a sudden. That never didn't work before. Ugh. Watch, it'll just work randomly when I go through the dungeon this time. That would be like that. Given everything else we've talked about in this video, that would fucking be like that. And none of the people who know why said it properly in the fucking tutorials either. Nope, we fucked up again too. Forgot that little step. This fucking game, dude. I'm gonna start switching here. Okay, you can't go off like that. A little bit of a time loss, but that for some reason that seems to be working better. Oops, that could have been bad. Long jump. I suppose I just stick to the right there. Buffered super jumps are king. And now this randomly worked. Awesome. Fuck. That was bad, actually. I'm not against the wall. I don't know why I did that. Why is this not working now? All I was doing was holding... Why do all my tricks, like, disappear, though? It's like there's some sort of RNG subpixel. Oh my god, why couldn't I transition the screen? I can't do this anymore, bro. This game is so annoying. Tried to switch to the bomb. Have the buffers do all the work for you. Yeah, right. Oh, no, this isn't gonna work. I know how to beat you. I've learned how to do an easier one that's not annoying as douchey. I think that's the right pixel, I'm not sure. Oh, we fucked up again. I never do anything right here. If we can do this right, at least. Wish I could do the fast version, but it's so weird. And not fun. Unless you land it. And then it's very fun. I'm sure. Oh, relax. Douche. I'm glad I figured that out. That could have fucked a run up right there. Lost a whole minute to some stupid super jump being finicky. When there's a very slightly slower strat that isn't finicky. Like another thing you won't learn if you're just watching these weird top players who are crazy as fuck and stuff. Okay. What is going on here? There's like two... Now there, for no reason, there's like 2 frames. And it never swims anymore. What the fuck, dude? And you take like a jillion damage in there too. What the fuck? No. What? Oh my god, what did I do different? Maybe I did the same thing. Maybe gotta hold left against that wall. Oh god. We'll figure it out. It's one way or another, goddamn. If there is anything to figure out. It's not just wonky like everything else I'm looking. I hate this fucking guy. The world record makes it look so easy. It's like the hardest thing ever. And he blocks your shots that kill him too. Douche. Oh, no, this is not working again. I don't understand. Okay. Let's not lose every bit of ourselves here. At least it's not the tightest timing in the world there. I don't exactly know the best way to pick up this fairy. It seems like you can't pick it up right away. fucking A. I didn't even do that. Like, it completely did something that my fingers weren't even pressing. And this is why... Again, my controller's just like... The inputs are, like, not reading. I didn't even do that. This game is the weirdest... What? Did you see that? You could see that I was holding right because my character walked off the edge. Now you know why I don't fucking like this, because it's literally random. It might randomly glitch out on you, and then the same inputs don't work. And there's like so many tricks like that in this game, it's crazy. So like, you'll never... If you're playing on a box controller, you'll never get the appreciation you deserve for being good at this game. Maybe by like one person who knows what it's all about, right? But the casual looker isn't gonna see like how crazy all this shit is, dude. The casual onlooker. And then this lava jump is just free. Right? Okay, fuck you a million times for that game. Doing shit that I didn't even do because your laggy ass menu. You see, you gotta like get super mad at it, and that's how you beat it. It's stupid. Well, the fire up there fucked me. No, you're a douche. He's giving me super RNG where he's reading me like a book. He just killed himself on nothing. He jumped back up and died to nothing. Like there was a fireball above him, but there wasn't. Unless it's like glitched into the map or something. Well, whatever. At least we did what we came here to do. We don't completely suck at this dungeon anymore. And we know the weird-ass tricks that might happen. And we learned some good little buffer stuff to make this all easier. Oh. No, I did it wrong again. Do it right. I'll never start doing it right. No, you did it wrong again, douche. I wanted it. Why does it have to be insane? Do you just hold right? Is that the trick? Am I like holding too many buttons? Maybe just hold... Oh, maybe just hold down right. I'm restarting over that. I want to know. Highly recommend doing buffered super jumps to help you learn to get better at the super jumps you can't do buffered. I'm sure you can do anything buffered, but I don't know how practical that is. If you do things right slowly, 5 times in a row, your mind will change. Idiot. Fuck, that doesn't work. I'm gonna try down right and then slight right away. Maybe that works. I should probably just look at this on the inputs on a video. It's one of those finicky things again. Word of the day for this game, finicky. Oh, I love the buffered inputs, though. More games need this shit. You thought I wasn't going to do it that time, eh? We in, I think. Might be okay doing this. Okay. Downright... No, I pressed downright down. When the fuck, you idiot? Downright right. I gotta get better at mentally preparing my fingers to do what I want them to do. That was so dumb. I'm glad you guys could witness how stupid I am sometimes. We were just in this menu. Why are you acting like it's some brand new thing you've never seen before? That was it. Ah, you guys thought I didn't figure that. What's annoying about that is I'm good at jumping with the other button, so that's why I look stupid going through there, because Yeah, you're like literally better off charging that just out of the crazy risk that he goes aggro as fuck on you. Like, yeah, you lose a few frames, but yeah, you never have to worry about this idiot. Look how easy that is. Why isn't it like that with the other... Probably is on controller if you're used to it. I'm not used to a controller, so it's not gonna feel like it. Don't jump there. Officer Dipstick. And now we're pretty much good, because we've warmed up the rest of the dungeon. There's like nothing here that is hard anymore for me. Except for this. Except for this bullshittery. That was weird. If this happens in a run, I'm going to be so mad. Why did this never happen once before this? All I was doing differently was jumping diagonally the other times. Oh my god. Right when you think you know everything. And if you look up tutorials, nobody said anything about this. I watched so many tutorials, dude. No wonder they want to do the other trick, because that one's fucking random as shit. You might just kill your run all of a sudden. What the fuck? How did I... Oh, I'm mad about this, guys. Mikey's big mad about this crap. Okay, then. I actually have to save state this. Yo, this sucks. I don't want to learn that other strat. That other strat's more lava nonsense, god damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do extra research for this stupid trick now. It's not gonna work. You can, like, see that the pixels eat that shit themselves. And it's not gonna work. There's probably some weird select menu buffer that makes it work or some shit. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to save state this lava thing and see if we can figure out anything that'll save our run. Now I'm really sad. Oh, I wish I didn't find this out. Just when I thought I was done with the stupid research days. I could actually play the game. I don't know why the tutorial didn't tell me how to do this room. I'm like trying to get hit by him to see what his hitboxes are like and stuff. It's like, hey, is that one gonna work again? It's funny, everyone that does that to you, where you kind of just like sort of move off the wall slightly. Is dumb. No, I don't know. Well, maybe that's how I'll do it. That's another thing I gotta practice. Now, what the hell is the mystery behind this bullshit? Maybe if we double jump in the lava. All the while holding left. Ah! Stupid finicky. We're jumping. Why can't we transition screens sometimes? What the fuck? Why did that work? Ah, that's slower though. Is this gonna work? I jumped absolutely up against that wall as I could. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Yeah, that's weird, dude. I guess I gotta look closer at the world record. Maybe they just got... Maybe they know something that makes it work on the first try, like it does sometimes. Is this gonna work? Or do I really just need to do the second jump to make sure it works? It might have something to do with, like, me holding left during some of these screens. I don't know. Oh, I waited for the third bubble. So sometimes when it does a weird bubble, you have to wait for a few more bubbles. Like, that's what it is. Like, that's so weird, dude. But not every time. Just sometime. Forgot to jump, but that would have been the right timing, I think. Hey, get out of here. Piece of shit. Fucking douche. Oh, I like when that one works on the first try. No one will ever understand unless you run this game on box like me. There's like no point in practicing the rest of this. But I guess I will. Oh, I fucking hate this room, dude. After it just started... It's doing that again, dude. It just... Oh, I went... Whatever. At least we figured out this stupid lava glitch. Okay, it's the weird water. Third pause. Left. I think that's how it works when you get the weird water. I don't know what causes it, but... At least we figured that out, and it didn't happen... That easily could have happened in a run. I should be happy that it didn't. Fuck. I hate this room, dude. If I just save stated this room, it wouldn't be so hard. I like refuse to save state little rooms. They like block when I try to kill him first, like the world record does. Oh, he's doing it to me, bro. When there's some pots here to help him out. Of course. I fucking hate this guy so much. You're so douchey, dude. That is the most annoying enemy in the game. Oh, glitched out. You like have to with the fire rod, you have to like really make sure you turn to the left, and it just makes it harder to do. I guess sometimes you just choke this room. What? This is like the sloppy fucking dungeon I would get in a run. And a great. What was going on with this? It's just wigging out, dude. I don't have any clue why. I'm trying my ass off. I'm inputting in the same times, the same as it worked. As when it worked. Fucking weird. I hate this room. What did I do? At least this lava spot's not giving me any trouble right now. Probably will on a run though. Let's go. Oh, it's really easy to get up here for the heart. Hey, with a little perseverance, we pretty much have figured out all the things that have trouble on me. Oh, where? Oh, it's the save anyway. Now I see why people might want to do that other lava swim, though. Doesn't it work sometimes on the first bubble up, though? No, I don't know when it is gonna work on the first bubble up. Maybe that's why it worked when I did one jump and then the second jump, too. And I don't know if you can always jump on that bubble up. Oh. Why can't I do this room, dude? Oh, it's because it sucks to do it. That's what's going on here. Okay. You have to put yourself right in harm's way, basically. Can I jump here? And now, like, the first one lets me go, right? Not always. Seems like you should just shoot for the third bubble up. One, two, three. And now why was that not in the tutorial I watched? The world may never know. Because Mike is the best tutorial guy out there. Okay, douche is douching. Does it pay to go over here ever? I'm gonna start doing that and manip them. Just fuck the world record strats. Those are too fake for us. I need some real shit that actually works. So you can kind of chase them down at least. Well, that was a good way to... If you kind of chase them down, you can clutch up a one where that you fucked up. So that's good to know too. No, not this fucking room. Why did nobody say that this douche thing just fucking glitches up sometimes? And the same inputs will just send... It'll just stop reacting to your inputs. I wondered why. I seen somebody good fail it in a run that I watched. And I wondered why, and now I clearly know why. It's a RNG douche fest, where that magically deletes 30 seconds off of your run. And this one gives us a first jumpy. But you want to switch to the fire rod there. I think we got this guy on lock now. Let's see here. Doesn't hurt him up there. It's going better than when I wasn't shooting him up there. The reason I get so mad about it is because, like, I want to trust these people, and then when in actual practice, everything they tell me in these tutorials and stuff is, like, with a caveat, it's wrong. And I have to go and find the real answer, and if you watch me, you get all the real answers. They don't want you to be as good as them, so they won't tell you the real shit that they found out from their sweaty nerd friend. I hate when I accidentally swap things in the menu because I'm choking for no reason. No, that's not working too. Oh my god. Can't make this shit up. Going on now. I'm doing it on the wrong time because it's got me all tripped out. Or what's going on here? No, it was not working now. Oh my god, dude. Stupid fucking game, dude. How am I not up against the wall, though? Maybe that's what's going on here. That one was 4. It was splat, you know, it might be 3, might be 4. Maybe that's why people went down here and learned this weird shit. Because they're like, at least we don't gotta deal with that random ass bullshit. I don't know why the tutorial didn't give us the lowdown on everything we really needed to know there, but... I'm gonna come in here and bust some ass with arrows or something. Nope. I wonder if that works sometime. Probably does, because this game's just like that. Nah, I refuse. I'm not doing that. I'll fight for a run, but I'm not trying that hard for nothing. Don't you guys love this fucking trick, guys? Isn't this fucking awesome? I guess let's try the third splash this time. 1, 2... The fourth splash always works. Keck W. The fact that I have to slow down my run because the game decided to operate differently than the last time I learned this practice is ridiculous, though. Can you do anything with arrows in here? He just dodges it. Yeah, let's go over here. It is good to spam this a little bit. In case he fucking is trying to whop you. No! Get wrecked. Yeah, you should try to manip him, I think. Because the world record strats are impossible. Alright, don't go too fast. That's so picky there. Okay. Alright, let's go get pissed at this room now. There's like nothing I can do at that point. It stopped working. That would have been some good info to know that this glitches out and stops working. For no reason. And then now it's going to randomly work. It's even getting the tight inputs perfectly fine. So that's why when you see somebody with a 104, they actually have a 59 and the game is just got some really weird fucked up shit. So like if you see a guy with a 104 time, just imagine him as like as good as a 59 player because he probably is. That's what I've learned about this monstrosity of a game. Wait, I could probably buffer this one too, right? Or no. It's not really necessary. It's a super jump that works. Oh, I didn't know you could pop up there. That freaked me out. And we went from like sucking at this boss to now this guy gets fucking fried. Oh, fuck. That's gonna happen in a run eventually. And I didn't even need the extra time. That's the problem. I'm redoing all that. I didn't even need the time. One. I get lost between 3 and 4 too, just to make things more annoying. That arrow is actually really hard to shoot. I shouldn't even be on the fire rod there now that I think about it though. It seems like it's better to go over there and manip them to not be over there, you know? Alright. Wait, how did that open? Like, see, my sword was held out long enough, but for some reason it just said no. Worth. And we don't need that. Unless this makes us walk off the edge 12 times. You can, like, tell when it's gonna work. Because it doesn't stop listening to you, I don't know. Oh, stop listening to me. What the fuck, dude? I hate this fucking thing. These new findings have just made me decide I don't care that much about getting an insane time in this game. I just want a good time. This shit would drive you fucking crazy. And it always works on the second try or like the third try. It just decides to work. I can't even think about canceling that key right there because I'm so fed up with that room. And it just worked. In the runs that I had that were good that I choked, funnily enough, that room just worked out on the first try. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why don't I switch to this? Man, this guy's easy money. And there's no way we can miss this heart either, watch. No way in a million jillion. I don't need the fire rod, I don't know what I'm doing with that. One, two, three. Go on the fourth. And now it doesn't work. Great. You might have to go on the fifth. Or the sixth. Fuck this trick, dude. And you take a jillion damage from the lava, dude. Two. 3. 4. 5. Oh my god. Stupid trick. I'm just gonna try the double jump strat, I think. See if that works. Why did it work so many times for me like that, though? That doesn't work. Maybe you double jump off the first... That's probably what it is. Maybe if you double jump off the first one and you don't go to the screen transition. Let's try that. Probably not gonna work every time, but I guess it's worth a shot. I'll lose a little time if it means I can get through there consistent, I guess. Gonna get this? I hate the timing in that shit. Alright, manip this dude. This is just working now all of a sudden. That one time I couldn't get it. That's weird. Oh, you can go through like that. Okay. Gotta use your ears on that one. Listen to the sword charge. If you don't grab the fairy, this works better. Maybe it's the fairy that's doing. I used to grab the fairy. The fairy's trying to go through the wall. Ah. I don't really need to practice the rest of this. This is easy now. The only problem is this fucking lava jump now. It's always something. Impeding my progress. That greatness. I almost choked that. I did choke it somehow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Now this has some water. You can't win, right? Jesus. Little hothead little bitch. You ain't shit without your flame armor. Nerd. It's working so far, the double jump strat. Oh, how did I grab that all the... I think I'm just gonna tank right there. Or at least try to tank if I have to. Get up here, manip him. It's coming from all four corners. Any spot he wants to. As long as he's not on that right side, hugging the right side like a camping little bitch, we're good. You want to switch to the sword maybe and go like that? Make this room a little easier. I'll be happy if I can just get that in a run. We'll grab the fairy for the Roomba Manip. Whatever these are called. These dumbass vacuum cleaners that crash themselves into the wall. And stop working randomly. And nobody tells you how. Even though all the speedrunners know exactly what's going on here. It's not working. It won't let me do anything. I fucking hate this thing, dude. Stupid ass fucking thing. Talk. Just trying to see if this technique works. It's working for now. Not happy about it, but... Hothead's a pushover, so. Oh, let's go. Hothead's a pushover, and there's a ferry here, so. Oh, God. Oh. Hothead's a pussy, though. Let's get out of here. Let's do this room the mandatory 3 times before it decides to work. The room wasn't already an annoying room to begin with. Someone give me a manip for this shit. It's like you're better off failing it right away and then trying again. Don't know if that'll fix it though. My nose is itchy for no reason. Extra menu there, I don't care, as long as I get that through there. Alright, this guy does a jillion damage. Bitch. I'm gonna manip that bitch. So you don't need hearts for this guy. If you die to him, you're trash. You deserve to lose the run then. Ta-da! We found our way through this cursed-ass dungeon. And all its cursed-ass tricks. No, fuck me. How am I supposed to match my gold splits that just YOLO'd and did this in one try, though? I'll take it. At least I found a way that seems to work. Alright. Tank all this dumb shit. Get our fire rod. Sometimes he doesn't let you, it's all good. Oh, it's literally faster to do that. I'm just gonna do that. If he's not letting me kill him right away, that's what we're gonna do. I gotta remember to switch the sword. What am I gonna do here? Yeah, you can slice it in the air, that's cool. Of course you can. Alright. Let's see if we just Roomba manip here. Break this stupid shit once. Give me a fresh Roomba that actually works. Call the company, you bastards. Roomba and manip. The sad thing about that is it's probably better, it seems like. But you're missing the chance that it might have worked on the first time, you know what I mean? The better your run is, the more likely the Roomba is to be a shitty Roomba and it breaks down. And what the hell's up here? We don't need to kill Hothead, he's trash. Oh, Goomba hearts. Don't mind if I stomp on you. Of course that works like that. And they're back. Like they never left. Okay. Oh. Sorry, dude. Burned you to death. Didn't mean to. Just wanted a heart. I'm trying to invent our own lava skip. This is actually kind of a good little training area for water walking. Whoop. That was fun. Alright, one more of these and I'm out of here. I think we finally cleared up the run, though. That's just took a lot of a headache that I didn't think was going to happen. And it made me lose time in my run, because now I got a double menu buffer this crap. And it's very punishing if you miss it, too. And it's very tempting to miss it, because you want to try to go fast. We got it? No, it doesn't work every time. Fucking A, dog. That seemed like it increased my chances, but fuck. That's like the worst case scenario we could have heard. No, I can't even try. I'm pissed. That was like my last hope. None of the tutorials say shit about this trick. They just act like, oh, it's free. Oh, why isn't it working for me then? The longer you wait, the more likely it is to work. The more time you lose, the more likely it is to fuck you in the ass. And that's all they could really say about that stupid trick in that one game. That trick that takes literally like no skill, it's just annoying. Oh, it's eating itself. No one can explain what's going on here, though. When it works, it feels good, and it works perfectly. Should have Roomba manipped. And that's the thing, it's like you don't want a Roomba manip, because you already had a double lava jump manip. And you wasted a bunch of time there. So who the fuck is gonna remember to Roomba manip after that? Does this just like work on like the 5th frame every time? Oh, you're like moving when you do that too. What the fuck? Is it ever going to work on the first try again? Does not appear so. I don't know what happened to the first tries that used to work. We'll just do the double jump here, because it'll probably work for some reason. We'll do the double jump and then enter late. 1, 2, 3... Enter. For some reason, all that works. But then when you whip it out in a run, that won't work, but the first try would have worked. Like, you can't win, douche. At least we learn how to kill that guy once in a while. Make sure we get our sword out here. And not do it like that, though. How's he alive? He's living long enough to teach me how to kill him. Alright, Roomba in a minute. I wonder if it had something to do with, like, the glitches you used in the dungeon, like, decide to make this stop working or something. Like killing that guy fast, for example. I guess we are gonna do Roomba Manip. I'm just making all this shit up, but it seems to be stuff, so I'm gonna go with it. It seems to work. I wish I had a clear answer for this one, though. Oops. I don't see that very often. No, not a slow one. I'd rather fall in the lava and kill the run. Okay, jump. Now we're gonna let it splash 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Why are you like this? I can't even, like, try because it's got me so tilted. Because I know my efforts are just going in vain, because some guy with the answers out there is withholding the answers so that his world record stays intact. Come on. A stupid fucking trick, dude. Do I just die when I hop out of this now? Now I miss Dungeon 7. All that trash talk on Dungeon 7. Now I hate Dungeon 8 the most. Just like that from this one thing. What? Why didn't I go swimming into the next screen? It's holding up. This is the most finicky, douchiest stuff. I'm gonna learn the other strat. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually gonna learn the other strat. I can't try anymore because I'm tilted. Clinky McClinky's fucking with me here. The maybe strat that maybe works if it wants to help, if it wants to be a cool guy. And you know the world record has it in it. So you have to feel like a piece of shit. Ooh, you randomly worked. I'll do the same process next time and that one won't work. Okay, jump. I'm mad. All those tutorials and no one's got the info on this? Oops. Oh, I did it. I didn't actually know what the process was. I was just making it up. Okay, I like this one more all of a sudden. I'm happy again, guys. Because at least this one gives me some hope of being able to do it in a run. I don't know why, how lucky I was getting in my runs or what. The nostalgia was too damn high. Alright, this guy's a douche. So we go over here. Oh, forgot our sword. That's all good. I'm gonna look up how to do that strat and I'll come back in a second. I gotta remember which tutorial I haven't seen that on. I guess I gotta spend more time watching tutorials even though I've already spent so much. Okay. Fuck the Roomba once. And we'll come back in. I wondered why that guy broke his Roomba, bro. He was like, I'm never letting this happen again. Gotta break the Roomba. Don't let it break itself, otherwise it'll stay glitched or something. Fuck. How do I choke those save and quits all the time? Gotta do more rooster... No, I said rooster teeth. I gotta do more rooster training. No time for another finicky lava jumpy over here. Well, this lava jump taught us how to do that other one, though. I really wish I didn't do that extra menu there, though. Alright, enough slow things in this dungeon for me. Wasn't bad for a scrappy fight. At least we're not dying to this guy all the time now. I thought it was when it started, because you don't exactly understand what's going on with those magmas, and you're not putting out enough damage, so he just keeps dropping magma bombs on you. It's funny how some of these fights can turn around like that. Okay, I'm gonna look up that other lava strat, because I don't want to take a bunch of damage doing it and waste a bunch of time, so... I would like to do the swim one, because it's cool, but for obvious reasons, unless I can find some new information that makes it consistent, I'm not going to do that. Now we're pretty much set to do a great run, I think, though. That was like the last... There's going to be something else. Probably the flame skip will get me next, right? Might as well head over there and do a couple runs of that quick before we go. Actually, we'll do it after. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, guys, we're back already. Hopefully we got the keys to the success here now. It only took like 1 minute. All that complaining, I think we got an answer like just like that. On what's going on here. Yeah, if you sword, apparently the sword does it for you. Well, I guess we're good now. I don't know why the tutorial didn't make a bigger point there that you could suffer a massive fucking headache if you didn't get that little bit of info, but... Good tutorial either way. We'll always tank that damage, because that room's obnoxious. Okay, so sometimes it's just the snakes. Fuck you, alright. That one wasn't worth going off screen because he was coming at us, kind of. Now, let's see if he says anything about these failing Roomba things. Hopefully it says something about it. I missed my first try Roombas. It's like more responsive when you know it's gonna work. dude. Pretty much everything else here isn't worth practicing. I gotta see where the movement is in that room. The menu was telling me to switch to the fire rod. I did not listen. Okay. Let's try this Jesus jump one more time, see if it actually is foolproof. Nice. And that's going so much faster for us now that we can actually grab this shit and probably still gold by a fuck ton. I almost had him. Oh, that works. I wonder if walking up here will get him down there a bunch. It's a weird dungeon. You gotta lose time to save time. I would have timed it right, but I decided to move down to be in a better spot, but I should have just focused on the timing. As long as you hit him twice right away, it's pretty quick to save that. Okay, let's see if we can do the other strat somewhat fast, though. So you come up against the wall. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, redo. I think this one's pretty easy, actually. Oh, God. Fails it instantly. Just trying to do it fast. Yeah, it already puts you clipped in the wall because of the Jesus jump for some reason. Actually, that strat's pretty good, too. No wonder people like it. I feel like I could do either one of those and it won't matter too much, even if I kind of messes up my route a little bit. You're trolling, bro? Oh, I almost choked. That was a choke. Goddamn tight timing. Let's check out if this Roomba is gonna work for us, though. We got a functioning Roomba. See, it's like... How the fuck are you supposed to know when to... Oh my god. It's not one thing, it's the other thing with this fucking dungeon, dude. This was supposed to be the easy dungeon that we cheese our way through with all of our heart containers and stuff. It just doesn't work. Oh, fuck. That's what I get for trying to learn something. And mess up the easy shit over and over. Where the hell do you go? Where's all this ice coming from? It's a fucking lava cave. Wish there was more items to grab in some of these dungeons. They said no. I don't really... Oh, I do want those bombs and arrows. God damn it. I do need them. This is pretty fast, though. I feel like if you do that right away and you come down here, it's like basically the same speed as if you did this other one fast, right? Let's try. And that's what I was worried about. Now, the only way to clip back into the wall is to fucking jump in this stupid water again, I think. I can't even jump in there. Does this work? I guess it does, but... It's frustrating that if you... The reason I don't like this one and I just want to do the other one even if it's slower is because sometimes you don't push this fucking block. And I don't know really what's determining it. You don't push the block fast enough. And now it's like I would have just been better off doing the other one. See what I'm saying? Like, why is that happening? Ugh. It never happens on my first attempt that goes well. It always starts happening later on when I think I've learned the trick. Does a late pause help here? Is that what it is? Can never do a late pause for some reason. Is that really what it is? That makes this trick even more fun because it takes more skill. Ooh, I might do that. Double jump. Snake got me. I think I would have had him there too. Oh, trolling me, I'll just respawn you into death, douche. No, this dungeon and Dungeon 7 have trolled me so much that I'm not going to be good at Deathel again or something like that. Let's see if we can do this. Again. You gotta get it literally frame perfect. Of course. Otherwise you risk losing a bunch of time and you would have been better off with the other strategy, swimming around. Damn it. If you go too high up, you chase him. I wonder if it's good to chase him like that. He never seems to come back where I want him to, though. Alright, and I'm too good at the other fight, so it's not really even worth practicing right now. Ugh. This late press, dude. I think that's somehow just enough time. Yeah. But if you fuck that up, you're screwed. Oh, I wonder if I should do that with an arrow there. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I got a menu in a second anyway. Is this about to be monka as fuck? I got a really good one. Let's go down, jump, buffer, switch to arrow, buffer, arrow, and up. Yeah, baby. And that keeps us at a very high arrow count. We jump up here. Oh, didn't let that happen. Redo. I think I like this strat. I mean, I want to swim, but this is good. Oh, that was bad. Redo. That was a choke and a half. Alright, that's good, I think. Yep, 3 frames. Okay, it doesn't work every time. Fucking A, dog. Hopefully the late one always works. But you don't want to get the late one because you take damage and you choke because of it. I swear it eats pauses here. Like I'm pausing before I'm dead. I'm drowning. It just won't let me. I don't know why I'm fucking that up. Fuck. Shit. If that happens in a run, I'd be so sad. I guess it's not much of a time loss, but still. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Now my mind can't do it anymore, because I seen that one failure when it should have worked. Oh, and perfectly late time doesn't work either. Maybe you have to jump super close to the edge. Oh, that's probably what it is. Maybe the time you pause it doesn't matter. And it's just where you jump from. You ain't letting it this time. I don't even think the world record guy could have got there fast enough. No. Wish there was a way to reset this up without having to go in this room. Why is that happening now? And if this ever happens, I need a backup plan. Fuck. Backup plan is maybe the sword one. I don't know why that happens sometimes, but... Jesus, dude. See if we can figure out this crap down here, too. Oh, okay, buddy. That seems to be working good. This room just seems like it's better just to not care about it. Go for the diagonal jump shot on him. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Watch, this will just work randomly now. Not sure what I did differently, but... I'll at least go for that one because it usually works. I don't know why I did it that time. This freaking dungeon, dude. Just never ends. This will work 100%. We got it down to a science. I'm having a hard time dodging that first one. I might have been able to get him. Or he's douching. Oh, fuck. That would have been worth switching the sword on that guy. What am I doing there? I can't try anymore. I wasn't that good of a jump. God damn it. Fuck. If that happened in a run, I'd be fucking pissed. Is that really because that jump was bad? Oops. So many new things to learn here. That room is just begging to be done like that. No. The pots are the reason I can't get this guy. 'Cause I'm too afraid to actually go after him. I hate how the difference between this one working smoothly and not is just like 2-frame window of the sword swing, basically. Maybe if it doesn't whack out right away, it's gonna work every time. Well, that's about all the training I need in this dungeon, I think. I think that jump just works. Yes. Never would have thought I would find the answer to all these problems and more today. I don't know why I did that. Used to Link of the Past, I guess. This fucking guy, though, is gatekeeping me now. That jump's gotta be it. That was a perfect jump. And a good pause. Come on. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I love the arrows in this game. I'm just gonna do it like that. It feels smooth and I like it. Oh, he's douching too much. It's all good. Oh, no, this isn't working. It will randomly work this time with the same inputs, though. So apparently this fight right here might be slightly easier if you go a little bit later than err on the side of going late. You working this time, guy? Guess he is. Alright, I'm out of here. I can't take no more of this. I'll probably do a little flame skip, a little deathle, a little general practice, and then do some runs next time I play. Well, that took way too much time, or took way too much out of me, so... I was gonna do some runs, but now I'm kind of drained and want to take a break. Do one more of our Dungeon 7 shenanigans here. Except not this stupid trick. This trick sucks dick. I used to like you, Trick. You're douchey now. Well, that's how you know all that lava crap we were doing right there was good practice, because I'd be looking like a pro going through there all of a sudden. If only I could manifest that during runs. That was good enough for me. One try, one try. See, like, it wasn't even, like, practicing other stuff gets you, it's weird, like, doing those easy little lava jumps and the Dungeon 8 training that I did, that wasn't really that much of a training anyways. I still gotta practice that bookshot room. I think I'm just gonna do it the slow way for now. I'll worry about it once I get a PB. But it's like, just practicing all this weird shit in Dungeon 8 just made me feel way better at that trick right there, which... You don't really even do any charge sword super jumps in Dungeon 8. Unless you're using it as a backup strat, but... So, like, why did that Dungeon 8 practice make me feel better with that trick I wasn't even training, you know what I mean? It was because of how obnoxious that little lava skip room was without knowing the right info. So that, like, made my brain go on overdrive for a little bit. And then I go back to Dungeon 7 and the trick that was bothering me feels easier, you know? Weird how that shit works. Well, we're all set. With all the complaining and all the frustration, I finally feel like our runs are going to have some integrity behind them, you know? Now, if I fuck up most of the time, it's actually on me and not just the info that I got. The next thing I'll fuck up is that fucking, like, sandworm in the desert. That I haven't fucked up yet, but I'll, like, fuck it up on a good run watch. He's weird because you come in the room and you can't shoot him right away, but you can shoot him, like, 5 frames after right away. And then if you don't kill him instantly, then he starts doing weird shit. And the speedrunners are like, oh, look how easy this guy is. You can just walk in here and shoot at him. Ooh, shoot, shoot. But it's like they got it heavily drilled and it's a very specific timing and all this shit. It's like, yeah, fuck you, guy. And if they stopped playing the game for a year, they would mess up that shit. You know what I mean? I mean, that room is kind of suspenseful because if you miss your save and quit, you, like, lose the run. But it's also frustrating because of that reason, too. Yeah, before I knew what the backup was for the Goomba Stomp, I was like, okay, what's the backup? You gotta go, like, get a key or, like, fight a little mini-boss or something? And they're like, no, you gotta run in this room and, like, frame perfectly, super jump off the wall and clink onto the block. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Luckily, clinking off those flying guys is Usually easier than, or usually quite a bit easier than the Dodongos in the run. I'm sure there's some sort of clink on those guys that's insanely hard, but the ones that you do in the run are easier than the Dodongo skip. And Dodongo skip, if you fail it, doesn't even save that much time. I guess if you get a bad Dodongo fight, though, then it does save a lot of time. But if you get a clean Dodongo fight, then yeah. I think the more runs I do, whenever this trick starts to feel good, then I'll start. Or like whenever I got like a PB that kind of blows me away a little bit, like I wasn't expecting to get that good, then I'll think about Dodongo skip. Because I feel like before then it's not worth the stress it puts on the run at all. Like not even slightly. It's already a stressful run in a lot of areas, so it's like, why hinge the entire run on some stupid trick 20 minutes in? But yeah, I think after doing this clink skip a lot of times and being okay with like failing it a few times in a run and still getting good PBs and stuff, I think at that point then I might be ready for the Dodongo skip. I think what's harder about that is you just got to be so fast with it. So it's basically like a frame perfect input, especially on the box controller. It makes it harder. And the soft locking potential, where you even did it right, but the randomness just kind of soft locked you, basically. That's the other thing, obviously. That makes me not like that trick. It sucks because it's a really cool trick, and it's like makes the beginning of the game really interesting, or makes that dungeon really interesting. Because before that, there really isn't anything that kills the run very easily. I mean, rupee farming can probably do it when you get a good PB, but I don't ever plan on taking this game that serious. I'd rather be really good at the game with a decent time than hating the game, maybe good at it with a good time, but I grind it to death and I hate the shit out of the game. You know what I mean? You're not even guaranteed to be the better player. You just happen to beat your head against the wall a little bit more. If that makes sense. What the hell time? I don't even know what day it is. Like, I've been grinding this game for weeks now, it feels like, but it's only been a couple days. It's like my first runs were like yesterday or like a day, 2 days ago or something. And I'm already acting like I've been playing it for years. That's how it goes sometimes. And now I basically just need to make a couple more little splits and then keep up the training routine of all the hard spots that I've recognized now. I'm a little bit worried about fire skip, but I'm better at Dungeon 8 now, so it doesn't matter as much either. Now that I think about it, if I add hearts, I really don't need those items on that one screen. So like I'm kind of just wasting time there at some runs. I think I'm going to practice both strats to be really good at both of them. Because like, yeah, I want to top off the arrows, but I'm only like getting like one arrow at that point, and there's another arrow pack wave after that I forgot about. I'm trying to think why I didn't have capped arrows at Deathel then. Like, where am I using these arrows? Dungeon 8. Dungeon 8 fills you up on arrows. Literally hard to not be capped at that point. And then you go to the Bottle Grotto. Oh, it's that fucking Bottle Grotto. Because I'm using a bomb arrow to kill... Oh, I gotta change my strats in that stupid Bottle Grotto. I don't know what to do there. I don't even need to grab all these items in Dungeon 8. I mean, the extra bombs are a little bit nice, just to make sure I have hell of bombs for Deathel if it really comes to that, but... I should have some bombs left. I think I'm gonna do the swim lava skip. And skip the items. And just YOLO because... I'm a cool guy, like, no, I don't know. And then if I go to the Bottle Grotto, and I should still be capped on arrows because of the 10 at the end of Dungeon 8, or near capped. You also pick up arrows in Dungeon 5, Catfish Maw, I believe. And then... Where else do you pick up arrows? Nothing in Dungeon 7. That I know of. So you're basically hoping to have 20 at least at the end of Catfish Maw, I think. For this arrow route that I'm imagining. And then you get the 10 that are basically for free right at the end of Dungeon 8. That puts you up to 30. And then maybe you only use 3 in Bottle Grotto and take the slight time loss. I think that's what I'm going to do, because then I'll leave Bottle Grotto with basically 27 almost every time unless something went wrong. And then I should just have 27 for Deathel instead of less than 27, basically. I actually am not that good at that return trip to Bottle Grotto, because there's actually like two tough rooms actually in that. And one of them is an underground 2D side scroller room that's actually kind of annoying. I guess I have to practice that a little bit before. Unfortunately, I was hoping to bullshit Dungeon 2 as much as I could. But I'm going to have to practice that shit. My run started going a lot better when I started arrowing the ghosts and just wasting the arrows on the ghosts. In the beginning of the game. One of my runs went horrible. It might even be the only finished one I have, because I've tried to use the sword and I died. Sword strats there are fucking douchey. There might be a technique to make them good, but I don't like it. Unfortunately, you gotta waste your arrows there. But if you grab a couple extra at the Armos night place, it doesn't seem to matter too much. Yeah, you pick up arrows in Dungeon 6 as well. In that room with the whiz robes, I gotta practice that room with the whiz robes before I do another run, because I'm not gonna get the strat. I didn't practice it enough. So many things to practice, I was hoping I could whittle the game down, but there's still somehow so many things to practice. That's why I'm thinking of them all, because I don't want to skip something and lose more good runs for like a stupid reason, because I didn't spend 5 minutes doing something. Wish somebody talked about that Roomba glitching the fuck out and killing itself, though. That sure would be nice to know something about. Of course, the world record's got it in one try, I bet. Or maybe it doesn't. I should take a look at it. It probably does for some reason. Roomba manip. I wonder why that fucking eagle gets quick killed if you save in the rooster key room. Like, that's weird. Funny ass game. I guess picking up the items in Dungeon 8 really boils down to if there was ever a time I had to waste like all of my arrows, or if somehow in Dungeon 7 the bomb triggers were fucking me and I used up like all my bombs. Even then I probably still wouldn't do that because it's like you get 10 bombs in Dungeon 7 anyways, right after you use them all. And you don't need many more after that. You just need like one to kill a bunny. Another one if you want to kill a bunny. The one for the wall in Dungeon 8. And I think that's it. So 3 bombs tops. Yeah, those items in Dungeon 8 really don't make sense, though, the more I think about it. I mean, the heart maybe, if it makes sense. The only way the heart makes sense is if you want to skip the ferry from that little Mike Tyson Punch-Out dude. And then you needed arrows, so you went to the item area and then grabbed that heart instead. That's like the only way the heart makes, or that ferry makes sense. Or, I mean, that heart makes sense, right? Which is like a what-if scenario that wouldn't even happen. Unless you decided to waste all your arrows. What's frustrating is the Dodongo are way harder with Piece of Power because you can't. It's harder to jump over them because you move faster. So it's like harder to jump over them and put the bomb right in their mouth. Like way harder. Those Dodongos can waste a minute easy, even on a good player. That's what sucks about them. That's the only reason the Dodongo skip is even viable. It's because those Dodongos can waste some time. They're harder than the fucking boss of that dungeon. Well, the boss of that dungeon's fucking annoying too. Because it's super easy if you equip the feather and jump, but if you don't, it's scary as fuck. Because they start pounding on you. Anyways, I think that's it for me, guys. I'm glad that we ironed out. Somehow I found a way to iron out like all the weird oddities. There's still a few little rooms here and there that are going to give me some trouble, but overall we should be getting better times. And have much safer runs now. Here's looking at you, fucking first super jump in Dungeon 7. Where you gotta jump on those pop-up blocks. That jump is the most finicky shit ever. Actually, it's not the most finicky. The most finicky shit ever is the Dodongo Skip and Goomba Stomp, actually. The two coolest tricks of the run, arguably, are the two most finicky tricks. The coolest trick of the run would be buffered or bufferless Rooster Skip. But if you're doing buffered, it's still a cool trick, but it's not the coolest trick in the run. The clinks are cooler than that. And harder to do. But yeah, even buffered roofer skip. Buster roofer skip. Even buffered rooster skip is pretty damn impressive, though, I feel like. Because it's not like you're just getting it in practice. You're getting it, hopefully, first or like second try in a good run, you know what I mean? That's why it's so interesting. And then especially if you can somehow collect yourself to time out those... To time those save and quit pauses really good. That's like super impressive, I feel like. Because that shit... The spamming aspect of that trick and the spamming the hook shot and sometimes it doesn't work. Fucking bullshit. And the corners of the wall that Link steps on and it makes it so you can't use your hook shot right away. Like, there's so many little things in that room that someone watching wouldn't see. Or someone someone who doesn't play the game watching it wouldn't understand how impressive it is. And then there's always the last bomb trigger for Deathel that makes no sense. You know it doesn't make sense when I can't use an auto-fire controller to replicate it. So how the fuck are you supposed to be faster than literal computer pressing the button as fast as it possibly can? You know what I mean? Yeah, weirdos visiting us again. Working in our backyard. Oh, I'm fucking drained for some reason. I don't know why. Now would be a good time to keep going and do runs, but... That's the problem I've been having. It's like right when I finally am feeling like I'm good at the game, then I'm tired of playing it. And then by the time I go back, I'm rusty again and gotta retrain all these tricks. And I can't fix this other part of my run because I'm too busy worrying about all the big elements. I think I'm just gonna try to ignore Flame Skip and just like bank on me being good at Dungeon 8, but I'm not good at Dungeon 8. There's a problem with Dungeon 8. It's that fucking room after the book shot. Because if I took 2 damage from the Flame Skip, which happens like every time, and then get fucked up in that flame room, then I'm like, I have to lose time and grab a fairy, and I might even die. Or I might die in that flame, in that lava Mario ass room. And Bowser's fucking fortress ass room. I wonder if I could probably figure out a way to buffer that room and cheap it out, though, now that I think about it. So I enter that room and I enter buffered. And then I equip the sword and change the feather over to the button I'm more comfortable with for jumping. And then out of the buffered menu, this might work, I'm gonna try it. You hold down right, and then like very briefly after you leave that menu, you switch the down right to right. That would be like the only way. You could probably keep buffering, but at that point you're just losing a bunch of time. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it works. Should work. I'm glad I thought of that, because I didn't really have a good idea for that room. It might even be good to... Oh, no, no. I was gonna say, switch it before you go in that room, but then what do you buff? Then you don't get a buffer. Like, I don't know why I was gonna say. Ooh, how many more things are we gonna run into? 5 years from now, when I find out or somebody teaches me how to do the Goomba skip properly, so that I can actually jump far. I don't know what happened to my far jump on there. I was good at it, and now I can't do it ever. I'm thinking it'll go like this. Like, it'll literally go in order of difficulty. So, like, once I'm actually good at this Clink route in Dungeon 7, instead of the Goomba skip, then I'll finally take on Dodongo skip. And then, somehow, if I can keep playing the game after I'm good at those two, I'll finally figure out how to be good at naked super jumps, and I'll get the Goomba skip again. Like, that's like how it's gonna go, and it's so frustrating. It's like such a nuanced, weird skill that you can only get it after mastering the entire rest of the tricks in the game, and then playing the game for years, and then maybe you're finally good enough to do it once in a while. Oh, but also, the first time you did it, the first time you tried it when you were a noob, you got it for some reason. Out of pure excitement for the game. Not because I was actually better at the game when I started, it just pure excitement got me that Goomba skip a bunch of times. But today I tried it like 100 times and got it 0. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm actually better at naked super jumps. I'm better at... It doesn't make any sense. That is just a cursed trick. Honestly. Because the weird timing of the Goombas and how weird naked super jumps are to get the longest version of one, it makes that trick fucking cursed. But yeah, I gotta... What was I gonna check out in the world record? I was gonna check if he does something weird with that Roomba thing. I'm excited, though. We're on the cusp of actually being somewhat impressive at this game, so... I wasn't even trying to get this far this quick, but the grinder out in me is coming out, or whatever. The grinder inside of me is coming out. I'm ready to kick some ass. What time is it, though? It's already 10:16 in the morning, Jesus. Been doing this shit for like 10 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna go recharge my batteries here. And be back for some practice and some runs at some point. I probably need a break soon to play something casual, just because I'm getting insanely invested into this game. I wasn't trying to get this invested, but hey, it's better than not having something to enjoy and rage at and have fun with and stuff. And by the time I miss all this shit, I'll be grabbing the heart piece of shame or falling in the holes there. Because my training on that spot is now rusty. Like, it's so frustrating trying to put all the pieces together for some reason. It's like the second I get good at one thing and figure it out, 5 other things that I was good at, just I lose them. Anyways, it was nice chatting with you guys. Good luck with your Goomba Stomps and your Clinky Clinks. If you still play this freaking game. Highly recommend it. It's a fun game. Definitely has a lot of weird little tad bits. Like, the glitches aren't that hard, but all the nuances to the glitches are hard, and I feel like there wasn't a cohesive tutorial, but there was some tutorials that I obviously pieced together and found out all the info I needed, so that's good. Would still be nice if there was some stuff cleared up, like some of those weird short super jumps that are hard to do. Like, why are they hard to do, and what's the technique to make them less hard? Because if you watch the world record guy, he just like floats on through and he does them instantly, and he looks fucking sick doing it. But what's the secret to some of those inputs? You know what I mean? You need better descriptions and stuff like that. You can't know how a top runner does something unless some of the top runners reveal their own training methods and how they discovered how to get their mind to put out these crazy inputs, you know what I mean? And avoid all the bullshit that happens while you're doing it. Yeah, I need something new to do as well, though, because this is really fun, but I feel like if I don't find a new thing to get into, I'll start to get that stuck feeling that I don't like in life. That feeling where it's like there's never anything fresh or new coming for you again type feeling, you know? I'll catch you guys down the road. Hopefully we got some epic runs for you soon. And I'll see you guys then.